I don't know how, but somehow a couple of them I missed. And one of them... One second, there's no sound. Okay. Why is there no sound? Okay, one moment. Try to fix this. Try to fix this. Why is there no sound? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a genius. I forgot that I turned everything down because I didn't want to disturb anything. That being said, I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Okay. Wasn't any problem on my part. I'm just stupid, I guess. Okay, so does she actually react? Yeah. Spyro 3 was the first time that the characters react to being attacked. And, yeah, we already did the first 3 levels, technically speaking. Unfortunately, the first level, or the very first level of the game, you cannot fully complete because you need a special ability that you don't have access to yet. It's one of these games. It's just one minor gripe I've always had with some games that do this, where they're like, hey, you have to come back here sometime later because you don't have this ability. Sorry. Yeah. That level of gatekeeping drives me crazy. But, unfortunately, Spyro 2 and 3 are notorious for doing this. So let's just get the few things out of Summer Forest. And yes, as you saw earlier, yeah, Summer Forest also has that. You can't finish the level because you need a certain ability that does not exist yet. Because of this guy. I do actually have a bit of a rude term for moneybags, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Alright, let's go ahead and Hurricane. I like this level. Also, yes, now you can tell who the voice actors are.
Always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Hi, SpongeBob. Interesting. Those just used to be bottomless pits. I never really pay attention to the background in this game before. Yeah, there actually is a skill point if you destroy all of the windmills. Now, I'm by no means an expert, especially when I first played this game, but this was one of the levels that I managed to figure out completely. Sadly, I played Spyro 3 before Spyro 2. So, imagine my confusion. But, at the same time... Oh, how old was I? This was only a year... I think this was 2 years after the first game, so... 99? So, let's see, I would have been 6. I guess I was always pretty decent at video games for most of my younger life. I've only gotten better, but you know, people move on, things change, you know how that goes. Sadly. So yes, there is a skill point for destroying all of the windmills in this level. No, the big ones there don't count. But the, all the little ones and the ones that you can supercharge later count. And there's an achievement for destroying all the robots too. Not a skill point though. You gotta know the difference, folks. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So what I like to do in this level is I just like to bum rush to the end and get the talisman. And then do the orb challenges because you see these moving platforms. One of them requires you to go all the way across those. So, you know, it makes backtracking a little less annoying. It's not as funny as the original, the robots, because their alarms sounded so cartoony. Also, love the reference there, guys. Exterminate. I gotta love it when there's some Hoovians out there, so. Some from places you would never expect. Like, I would never have expected that from Activision.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
That's one thing that bothers me about the original.
You are always welcome to return to Hurricane, Spyro.
In the original, the Electrolls sounded exactly like SpongeBob. Like they weren't even trying to hide who the actor was. Of course, then again, this was before that time period when SpongeBob became extremely popular. Alright, so yes, there is some supercharging involved. The one with the There is one part that's very annoying, though, but we'll get to that. So yes, you can slow down these wind turbines. And makes them jumpable, and thank goodness they're not on time limits, because my word, would that be annoying. Maybe I'll live stream the originals one day. I just need, like I said though, I need to get a better copy, a newer copy of Spyro 1, or I just need to get it repaired. Because it's not in the best shape. Because I'd rather not have the stop-go music that randomly happens. I'd rather have the everything working properly. Like some levels just don't even load. That's how bad it is. Because I think those were like crystal discs or something like that. It's a very strange term. This is the one that's always annoying. Because you gotta veer right. Like, hard right. I think what you're supposed to do is go all the way around, but who's got time for that? Looks like I gotta turn as soon as I get in this area. There we go.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
3 stars. It's not that hard. I would say maybe 1 to 2 stars in difficulty. I love how there's a difficulty level though. All you gotta do is just wait for these platforms to move, then just master gliding and hover. And that's all you've gotta do. I never understood why this was here. This was even... Oh, is that where the end portal is? Okay, never mind. Never mind. That explains a lot. Okay, so we got some moving platforms here. Yep, we got a platforming section, folks. And then you get an orb from just getting this far.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions.
How did you get up here? I have a lot of questions right now.
Next glides get tricky. Remember to...
5 stars? I don't think so. Like I said, I think I was like 7 or 8 when I first played this game, and I figured this out. 7 or 8. There were 2 levels towards the end of the game that always trip me up, though. But we'll get there when we get there. The only thing is, those were technically optional. A little delayed on that skill point there, eh? Yeah! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Bull. Do I have to start all the way down here again? Boo! Boo! Well, that's bad level design. And all the windmills are back. Oh wait. Yay, there's a whirlwind! Yay!
The next
I know. Shut up. Oh, that's why my progress got marked. Zoe, you're not supposed to be able to reach that far. There we go.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
Awfully noisy in there. What are you, coward? Of course, I get it if you're... It's not even that loud. Maybe to them it is.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
I appreciate that they made the electrals at least sound different from each other in this game. Instead of giving you the illusion that it's the same character over and over again. And yeah, it's just a little shortcut back here. So yeah, I like to do that one first. And then I move on to the next one. On to the next person. I don't know if I'll stream that or not. That's a long game.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
4 stars. Again, this is not that hard. The annoying part is you have to wait for them to show up. That's the annoying part. And there would normally be an alarm. I don't think there's any indication this time around. I can't remember. Nope, there's no indicator. You just have to keep checking, I guess. There used to be one of those old-fashioned, like, date myself a little more, like a figure it out alarm. You know, whenever they would appear. But that doesn't seem to happen this time around. I don't know. It just seems a little weird to me. Hey, get back here. Leave my stuff alone. Welcome to my stream for those who are joining me. I'm one of those, what you would call them, variety streamers, if you're not familiar with me. However, I don't like to play a bunch of games at different times. I like to play one game at a time and try to get through them all. The only difference is you might see me do a few one-offs, like if I get invited to like an Among Us game or something like that. I like to live stream those. Because who doesn't love some good orchestrated chaos? Okay, that's all of those guys. So now all you gotta do is put these lightning stones back in the receivers. It's as simple as that. You just have to wait out the clock and defeat all those guys. As soon as you do, the way's clear. But I will give them this. I do like the way the lightning stones look in this game. They didn't really have anything. They were just kind of bland looking stones with lightning bolts on them before. And I can actually appreciate that. But you know, technology is technology. When this game was made in '99, there's only so much you can do graphics wise. Do they just give you an extra one for no reason?
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Yeah! I'm sorry, I just can't get over it being Tom Kenny. Ah, I beat the level. I didn't see the indicator that I collected all gems. Did I just miss that or something? Weird. Alright. But yeah, this was, the second level that I legitimately beat. Because, a couple of these I needed gods. Well, at least they get their revenge. And let's go to next to the level across the way. This is a level I don't like. There's a different reason, though. Two reasons why I hate this level, but I'll go over it after the intro plays. Oh, so the turtles they box up are females. That makes sense now.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
Hey guys, look, it's Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur. Oh wait, wrong series. Could also be the Ninja Turtles. At least three of them. Now here's a random piece of trivia. What is the difference between a turtle and a tortoise? Also, I love how the fodder are dancing starfish. I don't know, I just find that very charming. Thank you. How dare you laugh at me? I take stuff like that very seriously. Okay. Also remember these guys, because you're going to see them again in a different world. I see we're leaning a little bit too much into Mario here. How we have beach turtles. So, yes. My first problem with this level. It's another one where you have to leave and come back with a certain ability that you learn in the next world. Why is that a cliche that's never mentioned in video gaming? Because it is a bad one. Where it's like, oh, you gotta leave and come back. You gotta leave and come back when you're stronger. Thanks. Yeah. I appreciate that.
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong, with a more powerful flame attack.
Also, I never was the biggest fan of this realm. As I mentioned, one of the reasons I don't like it is, yep, it's one of those you have to leave and come back when you're stronger. Because everyone loves those kind of levels. And the other reason, well, there are 2 orb challenges that are behind that. And they're some of the most annoying challenges in the game. I don't have a lot of good things to say about it. But we'll get there when we get there. Now she gets it.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
They missed a very big opportunity here by having him voiced by Master Roshi. I mean, it's an obvious joke, I get it, but that would still be funny.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles.
Yes, that is the other thing I don't like about this level. That orb challenge, whoever came up with it, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. It's just, it's bad. I'll just say that. It's bad. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one orb challenge that we can do. Oh, and the answer to my question earlier, what's the difference between a turtle and a tortoise? Turtles can live in either water or land, but mostly they live in water. Tortoises do not. They live on land solely. And that's my piece of trivia for today. Man, this reticle needs work. Ah, that's one thing they changed. In the original, if you hit the tortoises off of the switches, it would actually reactivate them. A fun fact, Super Flame actually lurks underwater. It's kind of weird how it works, though. It's like a blue flame. Which makes some sense, because a blue flame is hotter, technically. Okay, I can never remember where this last one is. But, yeah, the turtle versus tortoise argument also applies to crocodiles and alligators. But there's a little more to it than that. How did I not make this connection earlier? It's a pink starfish. And the main character is played by Tom Kenny. How did I not notice that earlier? Eh. Ryu barely pays attention these days. Which, if you know me personally, that's nothing new.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
I like you already. Because you call it a thingamajig. I don't know how they managed to do it, but they made swimming underwater more annoying in the remake than they did in the original. But yeah, this is yet another level you cannot finish and you have to come back for. And like I said, I don't have a lot of nice things to say about this level because of how irritating the orb challenges are. Ow. Belly flops don't tickle. Okay, well, that level's done. At least in general completion for this game. I think there's only one level left. Want to say? And that's this one. Of course, you gotta talk to this guy first.
Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
This is extortion.
Okay, but as far as you know, the portal to Dragon Shores could be just on the other side of this wall. And there's only one way to find out. Ta-ta! Say, Spyro. Ah, yes. Okay. So it's not the portal to Dragon Shores. Aquaria Towers is still a lovely place. Why, I have a home there myself.
Would you probably extort it off somebody? Yeah, well. That's just cruelty. That's just cruel and unusual punishment.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding. Those shock stick guys are tough. Yesterday, they turned Vern, our giant squid, into fried calamari.
Hey, only I'm supposed to do that. And yes, as you notice, the sheep wear helmets that let them breathe underwater. That's a nice little touch, I gotta admit. So, I have something I want to point out about this. There are a couple challenges here that are frustratingly difficult, but I actually like this realm. Well, correction. Okay, yes, there are 2 challenges here that are frustratingly hard. But we'll get there when we get there. For the most part, though, this level's not that bad. As far as underwater levels go. So, yeah, the shock stick guys from Sunny Beach return in a different way, where they have diver helmets now. So that means they can at least survive underwater. But another thing that happens in this world is that it spawns a new type of enemy, robotic sharks. Do not get anywhere near those things. They are a one-hit kill. And there's nothing you can do to them. At least not now. For the record, wouldn't you be electrocuting the entire water area? By using those electro staffs. And yes, you can't escape this guy. He has to be in every level to impede your progress.
You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though. For a modest fee, of course. Suit yourself. Just don't go swimming through the tunnel. Those metal sharks are quite indestructible. Hi, Spyro. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro.
It also looks like a shark itself. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do those things yet. Which makes this all the more higher and higher levels of extortion. From good old Moneybags. Yep. Like I said, get used to seeing that guy.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have
Phrasing.
the talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Okay, so now that the now that this is working, here is what we have to do, folks, to deal with those metal sharks. And notice the timer doesn't go down as fast. Yes, they put this in on purpose to deal with those things, because they knew they would be a problem. That being said, though, even though you can defeat them now, keep your distance, because, like I mentioned, they are a one-shot kill for Spyro, and that's not a good thing. Also, go ahead and obliterate all the seaweed while you're at it, because there's a skill point involved with it. And you can get through the tunnel now, but be very careful. Because as you know, there's a good number of those sharks down there. And it can mean instant death. Also, anyone else find it horribly coincidental that Moneybags had some way to get past those metal sharks? Do you think he has something to do with those? Nah. It's to impede our progress on purpose and make it so we have to pay him? Nah. And yes, there is an achievement for taking them all out. So I do recommend it if you get the chance. As soon as you unlock the Super Flame power-up, it is possible to take them out. Now, those metal sharks, they will return in a later game. Well, I guess I shouldn't really say that. They will return in the next game. And yes, they continue to be a nuisance, but there's a different use for them. And that's the crazy part. So yeah, here's where the orb challenges are. You cannot access this area until you essentially clear the level. This is just like a little extra area in which you can collect the rest of the gems and then do the orb challenges. And I do not have a lot of nice things to say about this manta right here, even though mantas are some of the coolest animals in the world. There's the skill point. Okay. For taking out all of the seaweed. So let's just go around and collect the rest of the gems. Pardon me for coughing occasionally, but it is allergy season for me. And due to the thing that caused a pandemic, it has not been the same as it used to be. Used to be I get like sniffles and maybe some itchy eyes. And that's really all I would have. Now, it includes coughing. Ain't life grand. Ah well, what can you do? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's go ahead and get the couple challenges out of the way.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray. Well, he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Too chicken, huh? That's okay. Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new.
Yeah, I feel like he's a car. Yeah, what? Is what? Pretty sure that's not how that works. Pretty sure that's not how that works.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Why would that have been in your flippers?
Manta ray's tamed. I'd love to get him into racing shape. Okay.
Now I will say this is a little wonkier with more twists and turns. So be very, very astute when you're doing this. Look at me using big words. Ooh.
Incredible! You've got real talent. Like you.
Of course, it's a pair. Now those orb challenges are not that hard. Also, remember that manta ray. You'll see him again.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
Are they like mines? Waterproof explosives?
Make it to the top of the 6.
Flying through rings. Where have I seen this before? As you can imagine, these get progressively harder. And this is why I say the underwater ability is not as good as it used to be. Because the problem is, I kind of had a bit of an after-drift, and that's what ended up hitting the electrocuted rings. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's easy. Just one crab. Okay. Wait a minute. Whoop. Oh well, whatever. Oh yeah, occasionally, sometimes whenever you hit fodder, they may have an extra life with them. Ah, that's the one I was missing. I'm sorry for the electrical flashes. I didn't really realize that, so if you have any issues with that, please just look away or skip to a certain, or just wait for a certain point. And whenever this goes on YouTube, I'll leave in the description when to skip. At least I don't have to worry about their sharks anymore. So let's just take the sub for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. Screw you too, but at least the level's done.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
I sound so posh, don't I? Oh, time to leave. And that's called karma. I always enjoy the intros and outros to the levels. It's like it gives them a little more life. Is there a level I'm missing or forgetting about? Not that I can think of. Yeah, in the original, it warps you straight to where Laura's waiting at that door. But, nah. I'm not going to take on the boss yet.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway. But if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
So these are the flight levels. They changed the names to speedways, which is a little more appropriate, I've got to say, because that's what you're doing effectively. Fortunately, this one's pretty straightforward, so you don't need to veer off and do some multitasking. Now, in Spyro 3, they changed how these speedways worked. Instead of giving you extra time, like they did in this game and the last, you just get a certain amount of time to do everything. That's it. and then they give you gems for everything objective you do. I don't know how I feel about that. And don't even get me started on the 4th game of the series. The one that everyone refuses to acknowledge, and it's for a good reason. Oh yeah, I guess I should mention this. If you do run on speedways starting in this game, you'll supercharge. Which is kind of neat, I gotta admit. Okay, and that's done. So, one thing they do now is, every time you go to a speedway, there's now a new challenge. But what you gotta do first is, go ahead and torch these guys. Because you get an achievement for it.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion. All right, Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
She acts as if you're going to actually race Hunter. You're not. You're just literally following him and trying to get through the ring before they close on you. Because as she mentions, they start to shrink as he goes through them. Which is making me wonder if Hunter really does have it out for us. Because it's like, if it's that big of a deal, then why don't you just give us the orbs? Why make us go through all this headache? Yeah, and Hunter's challenges in the speedways get more and more frustrating. Ooh, sorry about the lens flare there. And yeah, in case you couldn't guess, if you miss a ring, you fail the level.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Alright, and that's all you need to do. Okay, now that's taken care of. So, everyone knows after you do the flight level, it's time to go fight the boss.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Free falling.
Castle dungeon, Spyro. I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No.
So, April 22nd of 1975.
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you?
Appropriate response.
dragons? Wonderful.
Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in.
Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
Now! Go! Crush, get the orbs now! Ow! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor,
Coward.
did we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
So that literally just happened, like, not even a day before the events of the game. Okay, so there is a skill point here, not taking damage while fighting Crush. When it comes to boss fights, sometimes in this game, that's a little easier said than done. Isn't Crush technically a dragon? Or is he more of a dinosaur? So yeah, pretty simple. Guy's kind of stupid, so he gets enraged and then bashes the floor of the crumbling roof. And he changes tactics. This time he tries to chase after you. And then he eventually tries to hit the ground, but then, you know, same thing happens. Does he just try to chase you forever, or does he eventually... Or do you have to go near him and he tries to bash you? Buried among rubble.
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Golf, come here now. Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Golf, get me out of here. So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
I hate how they cut out the one piece of dialogue where he goes, "What? The roof?" I'll try to defeat Gulp without taking damage, but that's a little easier said than done.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Whoa. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. No! Why, you...
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. That's the one time when I actually cheer on for Ripto. Alright, so, New World. Autumn Plains. Yes, are you seeing a theme here? Summer Forest. Autumn Plains. Winter Tundra. There was supposed to be a spring level, but due to them running out of time, they had to, they unfortunately had to cut the 4th realm. Shame, but, you know. Considering how many levels they packed into this realm, is kind of insane. I think there's like 12 levels here. Double the number of what we had in Summer Forest. But in the next game, the first realm is called Sunrise Spring. So I believe that had something to do with that, in which they were trying to make up for what happened, where they cut the final realm of this game. Yeah, it was all supposed to be themed based on, well, the seasons. If you couldn't tell.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee. Okay, you can come back and learn later. But if you had any idea how much treasure there is in Zephyr, you'd pay double what I'm asking.
Sure, sure.
Well done, Spyro.
Yep. And the Speedway is there. I actually like saying no to Moneybags because I'm very curious about what he says and how complacent he can get. Because the guy kind of deserves it, let's be fair.
Well, well. I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, a small fee. Okay, you can come back and learn later. But if you...
He just says the same thing.
You won't regret it. Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it and you will grab it with your claws. Use the left stick to move up and down. Press the jump button.
One thing I don't like about this, though, is how slow it is. In the original, it's so much faster. That's going to be a bit detrimental to a level a bit later on. I guess I could just leap up. Yeah. I never thought of that. I could just do that. Okay, there are some levels here that I don't like in particular, and that's one of them. I think I'm just going to get those out of the way first, because, and I don't have a lot of nice things to say about that level either.
Oh, Spyro, hello. Oh, I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might unstick it. Ah, I see you've collected a good number of orbs there. Orbs are very powerful, Spyro. Collect a few now and you...
Too bad the professor is not as animated as he was in the original. Like I said, you're used to seeing money bags. He'll start annoying you every chance that he gets. But he's worse in the next game. Wait. Kagebushi no Jutsu?
Into the little castle over there. Okay, it's up to you. I can... No one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean...
Yeah. Tell me how you really feel.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Okay? Come back. You've chosen wisely. Good luck in the races, Spyro. I'm betting on you. Have fun over there. Say hi to Ripto if you see him.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Actually, to tell the truth, I only like maybe 70% of the levels in this world, in this realm. The rest of them are kind of... Because some of the challenges here are extremely unfair, and some of them I really wonder if Hunter has it out for us, for real, or if, there's a breakable wall here, by the way, or if, you know, the game just decided to be unusually cruel, just for the hell of it. Now, one thing I hate about the original is the camera would always do this. So it'd be very hard to know where you're trying to go. But, yeah, you reach the highest point in this level. And, there's a giant wall here that does have some orbs on it. But, I'm trying to get to this platform out here. And there's an achievement for it, I think. Yep. Nope, too early. Ah! I never understood why Zoe just saves her progress by giving moneybags money. Maybe it has to do with the fact that, you know, you can't just cheese the game, go back on your decisions. I don't know. Okay, it's the other side. That's what I thought. Go across this interesting version of the Great Wall of China. And there's an orb for you. I always forget about these. Okay. So, before we get into these levels, let's go back to Summer Forest and actually finish those other levels. Alrighty. Okay, first things first. Let's go beat Glimmer. Just one thing that always bugged me was having to leave levels and come back because you have to get a special ability that you don't have already, and why won't you get up there? Come on now. Okay. There is one more ability that you get. Unfortunately, and what's interesting is these abilities carry over into the next game. You just have them by default, which is kind of neat. I gotta beat these enemies again because I need the power up to function.
You've got the super...
Yeah, all that just for another one of these challenges in a different way. This is why I'm never a fan of the gotta leave and come back once you're stronger.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
And there we go. So that's the final orb in the level. The gems are... I don't believe you were able to get up here otherwise. Or... where are the gems that I missed? So one of those examples where I was just so defeated by the level that I forgot about him. Okay, there's the level. So Glimmer is done. There actually is an intro video to this level. They just never show it. Peh. Lizards, am I right? Wow, that texture is really bad because he's just kind of floating there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the rest of the collectibles in this level. In the home realm here.
something shiny at the top of this wall. Maybe you could climb up and get it?
Did you say shiny? Huh? What? Guys. Huh. Where am I missing this? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Is that at the beginning of the level? Man, talk about a way to ruin your day. If it's seriously at the beginning of the level. Because it's like, how do I miss that? Makes you feel dumber. It was one gem. Okay. Okay. Just one gem. Gotcha. Alright, that's good. Let's address the elephant in the room. Or turtle, I guess. I've already seen that. Don't need to see it again. Don't even need the super flame power up, so let's just break on through the level. Now I can finally beat this level. Yeah. Because backtracking through a level again is never annoying. Oh no. No. Nope, I see no problem here. Nope. Oh, that's right. Okay. Now I remember. Maybe we'll just ignore you for the time being. Yes. Okay, let's get the rest of these gems. There, now I have a round total, and it's not going to bother me for the time being.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup. If I can catch them, you can try to save them if you like. But I'm feeling awfully hungry.
I love the original version of him more because it was like, your turtle friends will make a very good soup. If I can catch them, you can try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry. Now cue the bagpipes! Now cue the bagpipes. As I am quite Scottish. Now there is an achievement for this. You have to, you cannot flame any of the turtles, you have to charge all of them. Also, why are the turtles just so dense? Like, why would you do this?
So you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this orb and go away.
If you really think about it, it's a very weird escort mission. But the NPCs are extremely stupid. Because why would you go near that thing? Because why would you go near that? It's really stupid. Let's say, that can't be all of them, can it? Because again, how stupid do you have to be? You know, I would probably like to stay away from the steamy pot of potential death. Just saying.
Rats, you saved every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Oh, now I understand his accent a bit more. I say, boy!
Thank you.
I say, boy! I'm not a chicken! That's a chicken! Now I understand where the accent comes from. Good old Foghorn Leghorn. Alright, back to world number 2. Alright. Let's get this over with. I'm going to do the levels that I don't particularly like, so I can just get them out of the way. And then we don't have to talk about them. Okay, so... let's go ahead and get some of the elephants out of the room. And before we progress, I will be right back once more. Okay, I'm back. Now, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. I don't like this level. It is very hard for no reason. Secret agents, eh?
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers and I'm stuck out here. If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
In case no one understands this, they are a very loose parody of Hansel and Gretel. Hansel. 10 points to anyone who understands that reference. Hansel. Okay, I get it. Yes, they have to have crossbows because, well, slingshots it looks like, because, well, you can't have guns in a kid's game. I get it. Now, the reason why I'm not particularly big fan of this level is because the orb challenges are awful. There's only 2. But I don't have a lot of nice things to say about either one of them. So let's go ahead and take the detour. I'm pretty sure that's not how physics work.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out? Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit.
Why can't you just pick up the monkey and lands on the ground? I don't understand! Why do escort missions have to be in games? Just... why?
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please, take this. One of the monkeys had it.
And yet all the monkeys are back out in the trees! How does that make sense? Why did we even do all that?
Were those monkeys or apes?
Do they have tails? No, then they're apes. That's how you know. Chimps also don't have tails. FYI. Why do I know so much about animals? That wasn't really in one of my biggest interests in life either. Leave my fodder alone. What did it do to you? Well, we found the oasis in the desert, folks. So we're pretty set. So are these guys just like Arabian soldiers or something?
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Now this time, that 5-star difficulty is accurate. And the flag keeper's not exactly a nice guy.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handel and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and get the rest of the treasure in the level. Da-da-da-da-da. Wow. So what you're supposed to do, this guy, and I would love to be able to do this just instantly end the misery. Is you're supposed to go out into the world and find the guy. He's sitting on top of the flagpole. And then blast him. Why does this guy look like Aladdin?
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, you can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
So his name is Bob. Bob. His original name was Bombo, and I kind of understand why they changed his name. Okay, so here's how this works. You have to chase after this guy and avoid all of his bombs. If you get hit by even one, you fail immediately and have to start over again. This is why I don't like this level, because this orb challenge is BS. And sometimes you can't really understand the trajectory of his bombs, so that's not very good. But thankfully they don't have much of a blast radius, so that's something you gotta appreciate. Of course, I didn't realize that you could just kind of take things slowly. Why didn't I ever think of that before? Let's just take it slow. Huh. You learn something new every day. When I first played this game, I was a kid and had no patience, so you can understand why I had such an issue with this. But, it gets progressively difficult. More and more difficult. First, let's go ahead and hit this, and then hit him. I was about to say, game, don't you dare do that to me. Alright.
Still after my...
And fun fact, you can just kind of cheese this part once you get around here, because he cannot possibly hit you. I never knew you could just take your time with this guy. I always thought you had to rush after him because he would get away from you. But no, that seems to not be the case. Okay, I take back what I say about this level. This is easier than I thought.
You're so close.
It's still annoying, don't get me wrong, but it is. But it's easier than I thought it would be. So there's a shortcut back here, so you can just blast the guy immediately. Oh. How did I miss that? Guess the sun's in my eyes, but
You won't get my last flag so easily, Purple Beast.
He also reminds me a bit of the peddler from Kingdom Hearts. Well, not Kingdom Hearts, Aladdin. What am I saying? What am I talking about? So yes, I recommend you do this because you can just kind of cheese the mission this way. And then just wait for his bombs to explode. And then just kind of wait a moment. Nice.
Great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found in the sand?
Perfection. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Wonder Twin powers, activate! Also, are they secretly the twins from The Shining? That was very disturbing. Okay, now then. Let's do the other level I don't particularly like. The Skilos Badlands. I'm not a fan of this level because of how difficult it is. Seriously, if you can make it through I have a self-imposed challenge. If you can make it through this level without taking damage, I decree you amazing at video games.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it.
There is an achievement with this level. Make it through this level without touching the lava. And there's a skill point for destroying all the cacti. This place is weird. They have cameras? Are they supposed to be cavemen? That's not how this works. Did I just miss that, or does it not count? Nope, it doesn't count. Okay. Good to know. This level is so difficult. And this is why. This orb challenge over here is very hard. We'll come back to it. There's also one that's not so hard. And I actually like it. Oh, I already failed my challenge. Make it through the level without taking damage. But the achievement is just finish the level without touching the lava. So because of that, I think, well, without taking damage from lava, rather, the power-up in this level is actually kind of ingenious, and I like it. Also, I'm switching it back to the original for this level, because the original is so much better. And it's also true for a different character, if my theory is correct. Oh, I missed. Stay on target. Stay on target. Ah, going over your head, like most of my jokes.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friend's bones. If you help me put them back together again, it'd sure be more fun.
Yeah, that's the challenge I actually like.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against the dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
Oh well. The point is to make it through the level from beginning to end without touching the lava. And we'll just come back and do this level again. Make it a little simpler. Okay, why does that happen? Just questions abound there. The theme in this level sounds very similar to a level later in the game. It's almost as if the same composer does this music. Oh, who would have ever guessed? Alright. That is how you get to that chest. Now I remember. Oh yeah, I believe this level also introduces a new gimmick. That only well, never mind. Let me rescind that. That only starts happening starting in this realm. It's a bit of an annoying mechanic, but so, the power-up in this world is actually pretty neat. So, the power-up is invincibility. So now you can walk on lava. Only for a certain amount of time, but the fact that something like this exists is actually pretty cool. Yes, this is the gimmick. It's a special chest that moves throughout the level and then yields a bunch of gems. It's not the most original concept out there, but it's a concept nonetheless. Ha! You missed! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Hi. How you doing? Sparks looks so sad when he's green. Think you're so slick hiding on a geyser like that? Yeah, that's one thing I don't fully understand. Why they have the drop down in mid-flight. Because that's not how that's supposed to work. No, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Alright, there's all the gems. We're gonna find a rock. I need a rock. I need a Dwayne Johnson. I overshot him. So it's to the point. Good. You remember that when I'm aiming.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
How majestic. Okay, let's get this over with. Let's do the other two orb challenges, the ones that I despise. Ooh, that's a better word to say than hate. Because hate is such a strong word.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you.
Okay, so the first time around is not that difficult. It's pretty predictable in how they hatch. But the next round is way harder.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found.
Well done, young... No, wait. You're in the wrong era for that phrase. Well done, young Grasshopper. Well... Yeah, you would be in the wrong era.
It looks like...
Now, this one is much harder. You have to memorize the patterns, and there are a lot more eggs now. And keep an eye open, because these things are very unpredictable this time. Okay, so there's not more eggs this time. There's actually the same amount, but this is a lot harder. Finally.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
Yeah, that orb challenge is kind of BS. I'm not going to lie to you. Appear to have missed a couple skill points, but oh well. Now, there was a skill point in this level that I knew about, but I kind of died, so...
Hey, Dragon.
Really? You have to stop and talk to me even though I completed the level? How does that work? Yay! Okay, now let's get out of here. Because I don't like this level. Because I don't. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. Alright, I'm going to change the music back. I'm going to go through the level again, but I'm just going to rush on through without touching the lava, so that way I actually get the achievement.
Hey, Dragon.
Thank you for doing my dirty work for me. There we go. Get the achievement. Okay. Now the skill points for the speedways, those are going to be annoying. Because you do have to break things up and multitask. Alright, let's get the other level I don't like out of the way. And unfortunately, it's going to mess up this whole nice round total of gems that I had. Because it's yet another level where you have to learn something new and come back, and that is Fracture Hills. I don't like this level for one big reason, and we're actually going to avoid it for now.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone. The satyrs that live here could break the stone with their magical songs, but the earth shapers have encased them in stone too.
I love the idea of how you have Scottish accents mixed with Valley Girl. I don't know how that works, but it does. Did somebody say Scotland?
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Thank you for releasing me. Yep. Get used to hearing that again. Fortunately, they only say it once. But still. So, the Earth Shapers. These guys are not very friendly. And they're also not easy to beat. In this level, you actually can. By just hitting them into lava. Oh, that's so sad. Ow. Ow. What are hitboxes? Camera. 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 How are you supposed to fight these guys? It's like, that's kind of unfair.
Thank you for
Thank you for releasing me. I am very Scottish. Part of the reason why you want to defeat some of these Earth Shapers is because, well, they kind of get in your way for a challenge later. Well, that was unfortunate. So, yeah, he's supposed to hover, not, you know, just drop down in the middle like that. And that's why I messed up. Yes, this level has 2 enemies I don't like. The pigs even do a jig! Okay, that's pretty funny. We have bushes that try to eat Spyro again, but fortunately they're not as terrifying. It's these guys. They have a beehive on them. Put 2 and 2 together, folks. And cue the Wicker Man meme. Ah, not the bees! Oh, the earth shapers down here. Yeah. Okay, so and this isn't the last time you're going to see these earth shapers. Okay, I remember those enemies being far more annoying in the original. I love that touch, how the pigs do a jig. That was never in the original. They just got up and danced. That just gives it so much more character. I love it. I cared a little more about these guys because they're very irritating enemies. Because I love how sad they make it. Am I a sadist because I'm saying that? So, the reason why I don't like this level. You cannot complete it without a specific power-up. And the other reason I don't like it? Guess what? It commits one of the marginal sins by having an escort mission. Yay! Okay, that's cheap. That's cheap enemy placement. Come on now. How could a tree be on stone? That's not how this works.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one satyr left to rescue.
Saw you that time.
that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple. Music can calm the savage beast, and bagpipe music can break solid rock.
I don't exactly know about that, although I do actually have a soft spot for bagpipes. I'm not gonna lie. I can never play them myself because my lungs aren't strong enough for that, but kudos to anyone who can, though. Anyone who calls them annoying, okay, I understand why, but you gotta understand as well. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, what can I say?
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
It's kind of endearing. Okay, so here's why. Well, the Earth Shapers, there's nothing I can do about these ones. Because there's no lava pit. And it involves a mission that we have to come back for. And it's a mission I don't like to talk about very much because it's an escort mission. This is why we can't have nice things, people. Because escort missions exist. Now, here's why I hate this escort mission. This character is right here, and you have to escort him literally where I'm facing. So it's like, it's easy as going past this Earth Shaper, right? No, he goes every direction near all these other Earth Shapers. Who greenlit that? But you need to get out of my way. Because you are in my way. You missed! Whoop, 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 whoop. What? 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 That's not how that works! Everyone know I don't like this power-up very much. Especially since the camera doesn't like to cooperate. While I don't like the power-up very much, I do actually commend its abilities of essentially just breaking reality, if you think about it.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever.
Why were you even in here? It's like a shed or something? Okay, which way is that one chest? Appears to be that way. So there's a chest I have to hit with the supercharge. But I can never remember where it is. I think it's in the next zone, I want to say. Oh wait, it's near the alchemist. Alright, now I know. Now I know. Okay, okay. Yep. So yes, there is an escort mission. And everyone knows how great those are. Ugh. Said no one ever. Okay, that's where he is.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you... Just stand still.
Something's telling me that Hunter lives here. I don't know, call it a hunch. Where's this chest at? Okay, that's where it is. Alright, now that makes sense. Okay, so we need to do go through here and veer a hard left. Camera! Camera! Ah! Oh, screw you too. Screw you. Yeah. Ah! Too late. I was about to say, if I overshot that, I would have been livid. If I overshot that. Looks like the rest of the treasure is in the temple itself. Yeah, that's why I recommend you get rid of those Earth Shapers, because, well, then that supercharged challenge would be almost impossible. Fortunately, I don't think you need the power-up, the comeback power-up when you, to get all the gems, though. No. Okay, thank goodness for that. But yes, I highly recommend that you don't do the escort mission, because, then they tell you, you gotta learn this new ability and then come back, and guess what? You have to do the escort mission again.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, you're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me. Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Now see, if that just happened in the first place, none of that would have happened. Yeah. Do not like that level. Okay, let's go to another level that I'm indifferent towards, but I'll be right back, folks. Sorry for leaving, like, repeatedly, but that's kind of what happens when you have to chug a whole thing of coffee. Okay, I'm back. Now, let's go into Magma Cone. I'm indifferent to this level. I'm pretty sure he dead. Okay, nothing against the Reignited music, but I prefer the original for this one. Just because of how silly it is.
Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shapers set off the volcano.
More Earth Shapers. Yep. This used to be a demo level, too. Interesting fact. And then we have these young Earth Shapers, apparently. And apparently they wear pants. Because I love how random the "oh, wah" is. And it's kind of why I prefer the original, because it's more in your face with that. Whereas the Reignited version is more subtle. This version's funnier. We'll have to do some hopping in order to get around faster. Because climbing used to be way faster than this. So I'm just going to have to utilize some hopping here and there. They come up with ways to deal with the bigger Earth Shapers. Fortunately, I believe that's all of them, because once you get into the volcano, I don't think they're in the volcano at all. And of course, guess who's here to impede our progress yet again? Also, I don't know why they did this. They were just like, here, have 3 extra lives. Because why not? There's a whole nother part of the level, but the question is, how do you get there in this version? Okay, there's a whole nother section to this. Oh well.
Well, if it isn't my best customer, the elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have... Okay, up. Well, if it's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step onto the elevator.
Whatever, you jerk. Whatever, you jerk. Just going to get into the spirit of things with these characters. There it is. Okay, here's the one thing I don't like about this level. And why I think Hunter has it out for us.
Cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. I'm Rick.
I think they nerfed him in Reignited, though, because he's insufferable in this. Ganked.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
And why do you just sound so elitist?
I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again.
Okay, yes, he does turn up the heat in this version. Oh, that's so satisfying to do that to him.
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now, I'll take this orb. I guess you earned it.
You guess I earned it? You little jerk. Like I said, I think he kind of has it out for us. Because it's like, why are you hoarding these things that, you know, the world that we're in kind of needs? Alright, now we go into the volcano. So what I mentioned about the climbing mechanic being kind of janky in this version, this is what I meant by I'm kind of scared. Because I don't remember it being this bad. But I guess the hop technique actually works. And apparently that's all you need to do is seal off a volcano.
Lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things are getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
I actually like that talisman.
just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hats. It just won't be the same without party hats.
This is 5-star difficulty. It's not that hard. But I will let you know that these guys cannot be taken out by conventional means. Yeah, you have to use these lava rocks that are just kind of sitting around the level, and then spit them at these guys. That's the only way you're able to defeat them, which is kind of silly if you ask me. I mean, why make it that unnecessarily overly complicated? I mean, I get that this game also appears on a Nintendo console, but come on, this is Sony. You don't need to be unnecessarily overly complicated. At least originally it was. Then every now and then come back up here and refresh your power up. That's what I call turning on a dime. Oh, I missed. Ow. That was mean. Yo. Hello there. I have a question. Who puts installations like this on the side of a volcano? What kind of, BS is that? Do I have to talk to you to spawn them again? Oh, that's so dumb. I know that sucks that they stole your party hats, but just go buy some more party hats! Is it really that hard? Hey, what the deuce is that nonsense about? Unless it was like, I don't know, a couple years ago when we had a shortage on party hats. We had a shortage on everything a few years ago. It was not a good time. Yes, I am not kidding. There was a shortage on party hats.
Thanks, Spyro. You saved the party. This got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
Now, not to compare to the originals again, I just want to point out how much sillier these guys sounded in the original. I don't know if I can do it any justice, but I can try. I think it was like... I think it was kind of like, "Hey, Spyro! I found this thing in the teeth balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it." You know, games are just allowed to be silly sometimes. Yet I never really understand how Tom Kenny and Carlos Alazraqui can do half of these lines without completely corpsing. Because I would fail. Let me put it that way. I would just absolutely fail at that. Oh, right. That's what that's for. In other words, I would not have been able to contain my laughter doing those lines like that. It's like I said, some games are allowed to be silly. Dip dee 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 dee. I guess I don't have to do that every time. Yes! Yes! I skillsed it! Well, I guess he did destroy the evidence. Okay, that level... Oh, I've gotten the irritating levels out of the way. Now for the fun levels. Sure. Let's do Zephyr first, because it's still a little bit annoying with a specific... Shut up, moneybags. Take my money and shut up. Zephyr's a little more of an annoying level. That probably went about as well as you would think. Okay, let's change the music back.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The breeze builders have got us pinned down. We've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
Is your staff an eaten apple core? That's actually pretty funny. Excuse me? Rude. Hey, thanks. Ha! appreciate that they made them look a little more militaristic, because that just makes sense.
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
The cannon's just fine. Your aim needs some work. I mean, your aim needs work, soldier. Queue up. Apparently my aim does too. Don't ask me why I did that. Well, a bird can stuff a lot of things down the gullets. You missed! Yep, I definitely need to work on my aim. I love that as an achievement for doing that. Poor Kay! That's what I was saying just a moment ago. Why? Alright, something eventually. Trajectory is a little off. Fine. I'll do it your way. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Get over here. Ha! You know, something's telling me that maybe I shouldn't hit this with a cannon. Just call it a hunch. How did that guy survive? That's impressive.
What
Sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the Breeze Builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
How fitting. It's a bomb. Okay, so there is a lot more to this level. One mission I kind of like, and then this mission I'm indifferent towards it.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
And one thing that was always funny was whenever you attack these things, they would move like cows. But unfortunately, they don't in this game. Oh. It's not as funny. I'm sorry. It's just not as funny. Come to me, my prey. Sucker. Okay, so these ones seem like they would be impossible to get out of here, because they don't fly that high. Well, that's what the Super Flame power-up is for. So, what the Super Flame power-up does is, this launches them high. And I mean high. And far, I might add. Come on, Sparks. You're supposed to grab that. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Okay, now the rest of the way is pretty straightforward. I guess they're like cow-elephant hybrids. I don't know. Come on, get a move on. Thank you. Hey, I found a glitch.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little... There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
How are they not dead, then? That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Those caterpillars are weird. So I once had a very weird glitch happen in this game. Not this game, in the third game. And apparently it's a very well-known glitch. And I'm happy that they fixed it in the Reignited trilogy. There's one gem that would just vanish for no reason, making it impossible to 100% the game. You will never find it. Because what happens is it falls through the level, and then you can't get it. It's impossible to find now. So you can imagine how horrified I was to find that out. Oh yeah, yeah.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy! The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Okay. I have to mention something. But we'll get there when we get there. Something very funny about this level. And yes, here's the other two Cadillacs. In order to get them back, you have to use come here, this area with the Super Flame power-up. But, we'll do that later. We have something else we gotta do for now.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic bean, seed for you in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
You know what this voice reminds me of? I have to call the Powerpuff Girls! Same actor, by the way. Come on, pick up the seed. Thank you. Guys, I've done it. I have found infinite perpetual energy. Ah yes, the legendary mayor of Townsville. Legendary because he actually succeeded in killing Navi in The Legend of Zelda. Excuse me there. I had to sneeze. Like I said, you're going to have to excuse me for randomly sneezing and coughing. Allergy season has not been very kind to me this year. One thing that sort of bothers me is that they recycle this concept later.
Well done, my boy. Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
Ah, pretty tricky. Good thing I've done this puzzle a million times.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
Okay, so in the original, I don't know why they decided to do this, but it was more hysterical because I don't know if I can do this justice, but it was like, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore. Yes, a guy used that same voice inflection for this character. I don't know why they did that, but then they changed it to make it normal, and now it's not as funny. It's not as funny. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
You've reunited me with Juliet! Oh, now we can take our honeymoon in Idle Spring.
How I've missed my Romeo. If he wasn't so short, we'd get married.
Excuse me? That's rude. Well, that didn't work. You know, this would be less tedious if they, just stuck a super flame power up in this half of the level. I'm just saying. Alright, I don't need it immediately. It's been a while since I played this game. But thank you. Like I said, it's like, I really hope that one day I could possibly get in the voice acting, but, I don't know. I don't know if it would ever happen. But, I don't know, it's always been a little quiet goal of mine. Okay, I got one over, but because... Really? Are you telling me that that was possible this whole time? Sigh. Get up there! Come on! Come on! Come on, physics engine! Don't die on me now! Thank you! Oh, I get it. Okay, these ones... Oh, they changed these ones. They naturally go farther than the others did. Huh. That wasn't in the original. You had to take the Super Flame power up over to them.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 talents for me. Here's a fair reward.
Okay, and that's the level. I know, right? The style of that blonde hair on that character is absolutely hysterical. Get it? It's for the birds. Okay, what made that scene funnier is if afterwards he did the little poof with a little puff of smoke. Alright, now for this level. I actually like this level. Okay, so before we were helping the blobs fight the birds, now we're going to help the birds fight the blobs. Disgusting. Bye!
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
As you say, Commander! Bah! Ah, quite! Mm. How does a clam die to water? That doesn't make any sense. Exactly. Then again, I'm trying to question video game logic, so... That was brutal. What a way to go.
Those landlubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
Spawn killing! Ah! Booyah. And now time for a little backtracking. Because, you know, of course. Can you actually even... Nope. It just fades through the... I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Da di da di da di da 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 di da di da. Ah yes, the motto of marching band. Hurry up and wait. Hooray for spamming!
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
I can't help it, I'm sorry. Is power up just a spring again? What? What just happened? I think I broke the game! Well, hi there. Get over here. Hold on, let me get my impression straight. Hello there.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Alright, now then. Now for the infamous mission. Other than they both breathe fire? Or is that it? Ah, touche, touche. Actually, I'm a Cyndaquil fan.
You came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Did ya?
Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to just do this without hopefully failing, so I can get an achievement for it. But I'll come back and do. Nope, never mind.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, use the left stick to change lanes. Press the jump button to jump. Press the attack button to fire the cannon.
Well, there's the meme, folks. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Oh well. I'll try this again later. If you make it through without having any issues. But this time it didn't really work that way. And yes, the achievement is called Trouble No More. I guess I underestimated how snappy the turning is. Yep, I'm a fan of that entire line. Vmon. Whoop. Oh, shut up. And that, folks, is called reading chat. But yeah, I'm a fan of the entire with the entire Vmon line. All the way up to Imperial Dramon and Full Force V Dramon. Also, what's with all the TNT crates? Am I playing Crash Bandicoot suddenly? Ah! So here's my take on Dragon Ball. Unfortunately, I was that one household that was forbidden to watch it when we were young. So I didn't really get into it until, like, let's say about 10 years ago. It was too violent. I was in that kind of household, but then my parents kind of quit caring once I got older. Ah! Oh, it is. A perfect run of this is actually kind of difficult. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're in a heavily Christian household at least once in your life. But that's a rant for another day. Like, I didn't start watching a lot of anime until I got into high school.
Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
I think they were more into the violence part of it. So, you know, the fighting and all that. So I can see where they're coming from, but at the same time it is kind of silly. So I can see both sides of the argument. Also, that much is true, especially Vegeta and Piccolo. Oh, that reminds me. There's an attack in the WWE video games, where you're literally putting your hands in the shape of a Kamehameha and smacking them with it. It's actually funny. I like making it one of my moves. Oh no. Don't even go there. Well, that and it was back in my day when it was just Toonami. That was it for any anime exposure. Whereas today, it's a lot simpler. So they never really had an issue with that. I don't know. I think it was like I had an older sibling. Well, have an older sibling. So that might contribute to part of that. Because by the time I got into Pokemon, he had pretty much... That ship had kind of sailed with him. So my folks just kind of quit caring once I was preteen. Like, they let me even play GTA San Andreas when I was like 13. Because I'm not a person who's just going to go out and murder someone. Was 13 for me. Although I guess it was kind of earlier because I played the OG Mortal Kombat. Pokemon's always been one of my big passions, though. I was the walking Pokédex to the point where people nicknamed me Professor Oak. Okay, so we have a lot of opposites in this realm. Whereas before we were helping cavemen in lava pits, now we're helping them in an ice hole.
Spyro, the ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Okay. Again, I really wish that they didn't change the original. It was still funny. It was more along the lines of, can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley. I know, right?
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Ice Wizards. Again, how original. Ice Wizards. Yeah, that is kind of strange how it's like they all seem to know you. And yet in the next game, you're in a distant world that has not been visited by dragons for years, and they don't know you at all. Oh, that's right. There's 4 of these guys.
you climb this wall up ahead.
Oh, so that's where... Oh, okay, I get it now. Alright, see ya. Thanks for tuning in. Well, they're more like secret agents in this game, and then they are straight up ninjas in the next one. Well, I guess martial artists, rather. You're fighting ninjas. What? 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 What just happened? What?
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to Okay. Hello there.
Oh, money bags.
Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
It still roars at you. That's fantastic. I couldn't remember if the bridge still roared at you or not. Exactly. Although it's more satisfying in the third game because you get to whack them instead of Hunter. I suddenly have an urge to let everything go right now. I don't know. Maybe it's just a phase. What, the rabbit things? Yeah, you can. I just prefer to charge at them. Ah, fair enough. But thanks for tuning in. Drop a follow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
No! You'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
Alright. I actually do like the change in voice for that character, though. Because he just sounded like the other cavemen in Skilo's Badlands, and it was just kind of boring. So, I appreciated that they at least changed that. I love how the talisman looks like a Christmas ornament.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
I just want to say this right now. I'm gonna love him, and I'm gonna pet him, and I'm gonna call him George, and we'll be the best of friends. Well, at least we know where his priorities are. When I was a kid, I did not understand what you were supposed to do. They weren't clear at all about this. Imagine how smart I felt after I figured it out.
I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round, shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
Alright. Now... Oh yeah, that's right. There's one more orb challenge that's way down below. Now there is an achievement to get the Draclets in one go.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. You think you can get rid of them for us? Great! But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
You activated my trap card. Multiply! Oh, wait a minute, that's a spell card. And yes, people, parasites do actually multiply this quickly. Oh yeah.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate. Please accept this orb as a small token of our thanks.
Let's say, I'm sure they gave you a whirlwind here. I bet they wouldn't be that cruel to make you fly out of here.
Be careful on the other side of that bridge. I don't want anything bad to happen to my favorite customer.
Oh yeah, just wait. Especially since in the next game you like to call me gullible. It's called I Don't Have a Choice Because You're a Scumbag. Love how that last guy was just like, screw it, and then jumps for it. Because, yeah, that's very sound logic, isn't it? Okay, so the last true level of this realm, I'm going to save for later because it's going to really mess up my OCD. So I'm just going to go ahead and knock the speedways out of the way. And this is exactly why I never tried bungee jumping, folks. You have to have a death wish to do that. Wrong button. I am the walrus. Cuckoo cuckoo. I ran out of time. Time for some multitasking. So much for that. Oh well, oh well. Ah, look at all the thick haze. It's almost as if they understand urban decay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a topic for another day. Ah! Seriously? What are hitboxes? Skill point. What was the time requirement for that? Under a minute 15, eh? Not bad, not bad. Alright, now to find the mission, which is up here.
We've been having a crime problem here in Mexico.
Vote mayor for mayor! Vote mayor for mayor!
Be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them? Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings. But
Don't you mean the Hunter?
the loot before it lands in the canal and gets lost. Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
That's what you used to say. Also, these cat burglars are definitely a Sly Cooper reference. Because they look like the characters that were ripped out of that series. Never played a Sly Cooper game. I need to get that remastered trilogy. Boom.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
And my orb count is now the answer to the universe. I forget how many orbs there actually are in the game. I want to say there's maybe 80? I can't remember exactly. Ah, the ambiance. Okay, that's the last level of the game. I'm not going to bother with it. Level of the game. Level of this realm. I'm not going to bother with that yet. And yes, they have to have 2 speedways in this realm. Because, again, there was supposed to be 1 speedway per... Let me retry. I completely messed it up. So we're messing with the guys that we literally just helped out. Does that feel kind of weird? Nessie, she does exist! Of course, I could have told you that if you know anything about the Pokemon Lapras. Well, I did that completely out of sequence, and I can't find the last collectible. Yay! Well, since I can't seem to find it, Did I just take a nosedive? I love how the music just stops. It's like dramatic. Dramatic pause. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's that last ice skater. Oh well. Okay, what is the record for this? Under a minute 15. Got it. At least playing this on PC, I don't have to worry about load times. Or when I first played this on PS4, though, oh boy, those loading screens were torture. Boom! 30 lives, as if I'll ever need them. And then Hunter is, well, in his igloo.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more... Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile.
I hate this challenge. The turning could be a little snappier if you're wanting me to do that. Almost didn't get that one. Hey, didn't first try.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
Flawless! Okay, now for the final level of this realm. I saved it for last because you won't be able to get all the treasure, and the overall number will drive me nuts if I see it like that for an extended period of time. Also, for the record, I like this level. I like the theming.
You're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Looking cool, Joker! Out of my way! Who knew the peacocks made noises? Of course, I've never been around one, so I couldn't tell you that. Yeah. Here's a random piece of trivia. How do you know the difference? How can you tell the difference between a male and a female peacock? The answer actually is their plumage. If their feathers are more bright and vibrant, they're males because that's how they attract their mates. Circle of life. I kind of miss the karate yells of these thieves. The hi-ya! And screw you too. Huh. There's 2 Arabian themed levels in this realm. Interesting. To be fair, if a dragon was charging at you like that, you would be you would indeed be stunned after a dragon charging you like that. Where's Shorty? Did the game break? Come on, I'm the one that's supposed to be breaking games, not the game breaking me. NPC logic. Oh, they kept the gulp in. Yay! I was afraid they didn't.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
A magic lamp, a giant golden lamp.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away.
Okay, so they've stolen Jafar's lamp, and I just acquired Genie's lamp. That's what happened. Clearly. Now what to wish for? I mean, I guess I could do something simple. I wish I had more followers. I want to get to affiliate, darn it. I'm happy I at least got one more tonight.
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before you can help us.
Oddly specific. So let's walk on this pool of acid while invincible. Because apparently you can do that. I like the compressed MIDI file of the Egg Thieves back in Spyro 1. It made them sound more annoying, and I think that's the point of them. It's why they taunt you with the nee. Let's see, a little more nasally. Nah, I can't really do it. Oh well. Chalk that up to the one of the voices I can't do. He ran straight at me. Logic!
Back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
Says, yep. All that's left is the gems in that one chest that, unfortunately, we need a new skill for. So that's why I saved this level for last, because the non-flat total will drive me insane. The original version of that was funnier because there was another hippo there to take the fall for him. Tucker did it!
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, you'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed some pterodactyls from Skylos Badlands. They'll be dropping in objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
Well, down we go. Free falling.
Finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward. Gulp, what is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go. Oh! You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves! Say goodbye, flame breath! Nope! Lunchtime!
Now, I don't expect to do this one perfectly because of, his homing lasers are kind of unfair.
Oh, finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat. Enjoy this.
Yeah, I'll try to do the achievements some other time. Because it'll be far easier later on. I'll just say that much. What? What? Well, this isn't good. I have no health. Well, no hits left. But so does he. Ah! Got hit by the stray bullet. Now I know how to dodge him a bit better. See, now that's unfair. Because the camera works against me. I missed. What? Gotta be joking. What? Camera! Camera! What is this, a Sonic? What is this, an early Sonic 3D game? Me complaining about the camera?
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to.
I like how they add the
In
seagulls.
the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Uh-huh. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
He seemed very quick to wake up there. Was he faking that?
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey! Give that back!
At least he tried it in this version.
Well, I tried.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Isn't it convenient how they have banners for Ripto as soon as he takes over? Anyway, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, note to self. Don't chug a whole cup of coffee before you start streaming. Taken.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal. Spyro, keep collecting those orbs. We can't send you to Dragon Shores until you have enough. Not only will the orbs help power the super portal.
Alright, you stupid bear. Give me the final power-up. Because you get your just desserts at the end of this level. This round, rather.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap. Seems like an inopportune time to be frugal, Spyro. But I'll be here, rest assured. Well, the head bash move is very simple.
Hey, now I can go and clear that level. Did that on purpose. I literally just derped there for a moment. I was like, when was there ice in this level? And it's a frozen tundra.
Some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My...
Yeah, why would there be ice in the frozen winter tundra? Oh, I have no idea. Yep. Then the mundane task of collecting all the gems. Oh yes, one thing I guess I forgot to talk about. So the Winter Tundra is home to...
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro.
This realm has some of my favorites and some of my least favorite levels. Well, no, I guess I really don't hate any of the levels in this realm. I hate one challenge in this realm, but that's besides the point.
Alright, Spyro. Now...
Don't go all the way in, just stop yourself. Right before you do, grab those gems. I think you need 40 orbs to face Ripto. I can't remember exactly. But we have more than enough. No, wait a minute. I think you need like 30 or 35. It's lower than I think. But, yeah, there is one realm, one world in this realm that I don't particularly like for one reason. And that's because, Yeah, we had an escort mission earlier. And now we have a stealth mission. Yay! My favorites.
One last speedway adventure. Okay. One. You've chosen wisely. Huh?
Whatever, moneybags. Whatever. Oh, back to the autumn plains. Okay, and the reason for this is, let's just go ahead and teleport into the levels. Let's do Fracture Hills first. Let's deal with the elephant in the room. Let's go ahead and do the stupid escort mission. Which is actually a lot harder in this game. Because the hitboxes for the Earthshapers is a little less forgiving in this version of Spyro 2. I love how the Earthshapers hated this in the beginning, and yet if you leave them alive and play the Satyr theme, they just don't seem to care. And I'm like, then what was the point of all that?
It's great to be free.
Yeah, I gotta admit, the timpani accompaniment makes this song that much better. Makes me wish there was more to it. Alright, let's murder a few Earthshapers so I can activate the supercharge so I can actually get to this next area. Ooh. Alright, now for the worst mission in the game.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going great. Just keep.
And this guy is an idiot. He likes to go towards all of the enemy Earth Shapers, you know, just for a nice little jig. Even though, you know, Hunter's literally right next door. But this guy is that much of an idiot. I love how he goes the other direction like an idiot. This is why I despise escort missions, especially ones with AI as stupid as this guy, who clearly cannot see where he's going. You know, I'm just going to go and give this Earthshaper a kiss, you know. And that's where it gets me, because he backtracks. Even though, you know, the goal is literally right there in front of him. Yeah, no, I have to go the other way and be as stupid as possible. Oh, and by the way, yeah, there is a... This series does this twice, by the way. And don't even get me started on the next version of this stupid escort mission. I hate that. He's like, oh, my goal's right there. I think I'll go the other way.
Man, do my feet feel better. Will you look after this for me?
This is why I recommend you wait to do this mission.
Take out these stubborn Earth Shapers?
Because this is you gotta leave and come back with a special new ability, the Head Bash. And if you don't have it, you have to come back and guess what? Do the escort mission again. Because that wasn't annoying the first time.
Alright, when I shoot an Earth Shaper with an air...
Now this is far easier. But the problem is Hunter doesn't really aim in the right direction a lot. And the Earthshapers eventually get up. What's in those arrows? My word.
Team. Here, I was gonna give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
You and me both.
really thought my potion would turn that rock into gold. Perhaps a touch more salt.
You're freaking stupid. What can I say, though? Alchemy's kind of tricky. But it doesn't need to be placed in someone as inept. In the hands of someone as inept as that guy is.
Oh, hi, Dredd.
And just skip the cutscene again. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go and finish Shady Oasis. Get back to the Winter Tundra, and I think that's where we're going to end things off for the evening. Yeah. So still 20 gems I need to get, which are in that one chest that's only head bashable. And then the challenge requires a head bash. Get out of my way! Hoya! Okay, now then, let's go ahead and bash this.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in... Follow me!
So one thing that kind of bothers me is that he would also use the invincibility power-up and guide you to them. Which is something that's kind of makes me sad that they left out.
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
Technically speaking, it is, because it's made out of gold and jade.
Thanks for helping.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, there's a couple skill points I need to get. So I think I'll do that and then call it a night. Okay, now this I have to beat in, what's the time? Under a minute 10. I'll probably do that. That means I'm going to have to multitask, but that's fine. I'm going to do it in the order I always thought I had to do it in. Darn it. Think I flubbed it somewhere. Alright, let's try that again. Because I completely messed up. Nope. Let's try that again. Okay, let's go ahead and get the archers, because that's going to take the most amount of time. Got it. Art gallery unlocked. Yay! Alrighty. Scorch hit all the trees. Alright, I guess that's it then. Okay, on to Scorch. Go ahead and do this skill point, and then I am done. The skill point is you gotta ram every tree at least once and knock a coconut out. That's how you know that you've hit the trees. Ooh, I activated Cobra Jar. Does that mean I get 2 snake tokens? Oh wait, wrong series. I don't know if the ones with the monkeys on them count. Nope, that one doesn't count. You know, last time I checked, camels were not this violent. Oh, you look so threatening, raising your blade at me. What a mockery. There's a skill point.
Spyro, you make...
Alrighty, now back to the winter tundra.